walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And yeah, he's still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
Tipped away. Paul with a steal. And there's the lob. Intercepted. George feels it out a bit. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Lewis. Inside. And Davis with the block. All by himself. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Paul.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Will it go? And he lays it in.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Davis driving in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Holiday. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Paul. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. Paul passes to Williamson. The baseline J is on the way. And that one hits the back iron. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Paul against George.
In the first 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul passes to Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. A good-looking shot from the wing.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Paul looking over the floor. Throws it up high.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. He goes up. And George with the jam.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. Takes a 3. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-6 run. Knocks it down from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Davis slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the right side. Pass to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Here's the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
It's both from the stripe. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 17. Ooh, poked away. Lewis passes to O'Neal, just 5 to shoot. Takes a turnaround J. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Paul. On the wing, Holiday. No points so far. Tipped. Driving to the basket. George against Davis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Steps back. Floats one. Count it. Good. Paul's got 10.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul, they are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. The lead is 15. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. To the left side wing. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. Williamson misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Paul passes to Davis.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis finds Davis. Left side Paul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George outside. Lewis passes to George. Off target from outside. Here we go, all alone. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Good if it goes. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pelicans on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Davis a screen. It's Williamson with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Lewis passes to George. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
New Orleans. Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Granger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Checked by Davis. Back to O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Paul passes to Williamson.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Pelicans, Zion.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Indiana with it. George outside. They double team George. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Granger passes to Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Paul finds Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
The drive by Paul. And he banks in the layup. All Paul's got 15 points.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Granger passes to Lewis, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. George has the open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Lewis. And here's George. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. 3-on-3. George, no good. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
The three. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Pacers with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
For 3, George. And they recover it. Granger passes to Lewis. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Off the inbound, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Lewis passes to Granger. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
the line for the Pacers.
Second free throw, no good.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
Ball with it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
George for three. Kept alive. This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Williamson left side. Williamson is doubles. Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. Paul with it. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by George.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. Granger passes to Lewis. George outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Over to the left wing. From deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. George against Davis. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
Jermaine O'Neal. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Indiana ball.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Davis against George for three. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. George outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Left side, Paul. Outside for Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Granger passes to George. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Paul drives in, deflected. And so it...
wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans. Now here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Now here's Lewis. Outside, George. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Williamson up top. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Pass to George. With the shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And Davis wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
George looking over the floor. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Paul left side. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Knocks down the three ball. Holiday's got 6 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now George following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Here's Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Lewis against Paul. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Davis against George. Williamson outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And George gets it to go.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Williamson kicks to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Granger outside. Over Holiday. Granger misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Holiday gets the bucket.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. Davis against George. It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis outside. In the corner, George with it. Shoots the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Pelicans leading by 12. And here is Williams. Oh!
Yes! Yes! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Lewis kicks to George. Here's the screen. And they get it. And so Indiana again turning it over. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Holiday finds Davis. Ball against Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the paint, stolen by George.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Gray lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
From deep, George. On the wing, George. This one for three. Good on the triple. George has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Lewis outside. Here's Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like the pass from Zion there. Understands when he should look to share the ball.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Paul with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The 3 from Davis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
Oh, can I get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And here's Davis for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another nice play by Drew Holiday, staying aggressive, scoring the ball at will.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels kicks to George. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by O'Neal. Passes it to Daniels. Outside for George. Over Paul. George, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And finished off by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Pass to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Trains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball against Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And up the floor again for New Orleans. Running the court.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Paul outside. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Granger with the bucket.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
Lewis kicks to George. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
And both free throws good for Williamson. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And finished off by Williamson.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
The pass to George. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And taken away by Paul. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Holiday against Granger. Outside for George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. To the inside. And a dunk by O'Neal.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Back to Williamson. Nice move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And so here is Indiana. Outside, George over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is PG's role. He's out here to shoot the ball and to do it often.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And a deep 3 from George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in its center.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Can't overstate Holiday's reflexes. He lets go of the shot without any hesitation.
And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday gets the bucket.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Granger against Holiday. Granger passes to O'Neal with the floater, and the layup is up and in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Holiday, and another 3 for New Orleans.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got 42 in the game.
And though Holiday has point guard skills, in terms of natural inclination, his mindset is to score.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-6 run. From the arc, and Holiday hits again from deep. Holiday's got 45 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Outside, George shoots, hands the shot with nobody near him. George has got 10 points here in the second half. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Holiday attacking. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Granger from outside. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Sinks the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis finds Holiday. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
George with no one around. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. He dishes it to George. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis has the open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Taking what the D gives him, AD, just keeping things simple on offense.
George against Davis, and the dunk by O'Neal.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Holiday gets the bucket.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fourth personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot off that time. And here are the Pacers now. For 3, George hits a 3-pointer.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tries again. Daniels, that one's true.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's O'Neal. Puts the move on. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The drive by Paul, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer, Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Out to Oladipo. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, George with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, George with a steal. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
There's Davis with the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. No one near him. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Out left to the wing. Now Oladipo. The 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Oladipo. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Paul passes to Williamson. And here's Holiday. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul. Holiday Holiday's gotten his third basket of the night.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
For three, Oladipo. Again, the miss by Oladipo. And it's Pelicans ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside for Davis. The three ball. Pacers with a rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oladipo outside. Up in time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
18.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Pass to Person. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Paul. Williamson with it.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
George with a steal. To the left wing. O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Paul. Drives to the hoop. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Indiana trailing here. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's O'Neal. They set the pick. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Here's Person. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gets the 3 to fall. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes passes he needs to make. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Davis goes in. Williamson passes to Paul. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. Misses the three. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point lead. Paul passes to Holiday. Jacks up a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Kicks it to George. The three is up. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Davis. On the wing, Holiday. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For three, Oladipo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis, a screen. Paul with it. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. No good there. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. Takes the three. Williamson looking around. Ooh, Zion pounds it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. All alone on the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Paul. On the wing, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Person, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Puts up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Holiday. Davis from long range. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Holiday. He's got 21. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's O'Neal. Drew on the 14-footer. 14 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. Can they get it? Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
That one misses. Here's George. And that one's good. George has got 10 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis a screen. Hit drive by Holiday. And he makes it. Holiday's got 26 points.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. No good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Person. And the 3 off target. Person's gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Davis. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? George has the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Three-pointer Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Davis. Outside Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George drives in. George draws the double. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Davis. And that one drops. And New Orleans leads by 19. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
For 3, Oladipo on target from range.
Not an easy make by Oladipo to stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Out left to the wing. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And here's George. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And New Orleans leads by 11. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Davis. Now here's Paul. The floater. Basket It counts.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
George for three. He buries it from three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Davis. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Parker. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Robinson. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Misses the three. On the wing, Harden. Here's the three. It's good. Makes his first shot of the game.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. McGrady kicks to Paul. Harden outside. Drexler against Duncan. Over in the corner, Paul. And another three for Houston.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Parker against Paul. Parker dishes to Leonard. Launches a three. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio. And the basket by Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Parker looking over the floor. Ball against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Here's Parker with the 3. Here's Duncan. Rebound by Drexler.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
In the corner, Smith with it. Crafty move. This is to Paul. Harden outside. Here's McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Manu Ginobili's checked in for the Spurs. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Duncan at the elbow. Gervin against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3, so he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
In the corner, Harden. Drexler with the screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ginobili up top, defended by Paul. And the shot is good. Duncan's got his second basket of the night.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Harden. Ball against Ginobili. Back to Harden. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for San Antonio, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Goes up on the wing. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ginobili.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The three from Harden. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Ginobili outside. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Houston on the break. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. Here's Paul. Out to Smith. Takes the three. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ginobili against Drexler. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. From past the arc. From downtown, they get the rebound. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Gervin. And at last, they get one to fall. Gervin's got 5 points so far. Now Smith. 6 points for him. From deep. Again, the miss by Smith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead. The three from Harden. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ginobili finds Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ginobili, that's good.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
McGrady left side. Puts the move on, driving in, and it's good on the way in. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gervin surveying the D. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Up top, Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Duncan outside. A baseline J. Here's Gervin. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Gervin's got 10 points in the game.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things that he brings to the table.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Harden out there with Paul. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. 11 points in the game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston leading by 3. Drexler with the screen for Harden. Takes it inside. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Ginobili with the drive. Stolen by Drexler. Jacks up a 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside, Drexler. Harden outside. 3-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gervin. 12 points for George Gervin. The drive by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Ginobili against Paul. The 3. Ginobili can't hit. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Smith kicks to McGrady. Back to Smith. Here he goes. Houston moving the ball around. Like it's 6. And Harden launches it from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Gervin attacking. Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. Leonard against Smith. Basket good.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Drexler passes to McGrady. Smith outside. Lets it go with the 3. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Harden has a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes.
Manu Ginobili on the wing, defended by Paul. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. The Spurs shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Houston leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. Smith outside. There's the dish to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden outside. McGrady a screen on Gervin. Harden against Gervin. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. Gervin right side. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith on the wing. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Gervin right side. Sinks the three-pointer. Gervin's got 15 points.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
James Harden. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in a two-guard.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Ginobili finds Duncan. Gervin outside. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Ginobili. Some solid D from Paul.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Got that one up quick. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside, Drexler. And another three for Houston.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Smith against Leonard. Outside Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul outside. Now the dish to Harden. To the hoop. 5 on the clock. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Gervin against Harden. The pass to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Smith. And he drives in. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Duncan defending. Out to Smith for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The shot's good from Smith.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Ginobili against Paul. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Ginobili with the three. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Not question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him. The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. From downtown, and another three for Houston.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Smith with it. Leonard picks him up. And they double up Paul. The three from Harden. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harden's got 48.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Smith on the wing. From deep three-point territory.
Oh, man. Talk about finding change in the couch.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. 5 to shoot. Over Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Sinks it from distance.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
The 3 is up. Parker, and that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drexler. And And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Paul against Parker. Cuts off the pass. Back comes Houston in transition. Another three from Houston.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Gervin. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. Parker outside. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Knocked away. Second chance effort. Nails the baby hook. Duncan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
To the paint. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
They get the rebound. Robinson passes to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Leonard. Parker against Paul. Parker, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Spurs, Tony.
He does not get the second one.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
They set the screen. For three, Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Parker. Pulls it. Nice jump shot. Parker's got 5 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Harden surveying the D. Another 3 from Houston.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
From downtown, Parker, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the corner is rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Parker, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
A nice shot by Smith.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Beyond the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First personal foul. First team foul. And going up for the Spurs.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Ginobili.
Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ginobili. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Smith. The Rockets with another miss. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Leonard outside. The ball's knocked loose. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. To the middle is Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Smith outside.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Smith. He's got 12. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon passes to Malone. And here's Smith. Takes a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
Ooh, stolen by Harden.
George Gervin. 3rd personal foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Pass to Drexler. Back to Smith. Launches it. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And there's the drive. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
San Antonio ball.
1:07 left in the first half.
Ginobili.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's Houston's ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Olajuwon. The three, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Smith outside. The three ball. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Now Smith. He's got 24. It's good on the putback. Drexler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ginobili's gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. He takes it in. Here's Gervin, screened by Robinson. Throws it up high. The shot comes out.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Back to Smith. Launches a three. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get it back. Goes back up. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, Olajuwon. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gervin, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Ginobili. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BS.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To win the run, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Harden fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he lobs it up top. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. Harden's got 24.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
2 minutes.
Smith passes to Harden.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Back come the Spurs in transition.
Spurs foul. Mother, Ginobili. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gervin. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
1:05 left in the third quarter here. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. They still need this. Gervin, no good. And so it's Houston with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Harden, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Ginobili. Fires in the triple. Ginobili's got 6.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Another steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. And so far, 9 triples in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Back comes Houston in transition. And the Rockets hit again from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Gervin. And again, another missed shot. And here are the Rockets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Ginobili. San Antonio again missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
For 3, Smith counted from distance. Smith's got 38 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires in the triple.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
For three, Smith buries it from three. Smith's got 17 now, just in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Leonard. Offensive board. Pass to Ginobili from outside the arc. He can't hit that time.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
For three, Smith. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ginobili, no good. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 19-5 run. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Gervin. And a miss there on the triple. Gervin's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. For three, Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 47 points.
Hey, with his speed, Smith's pull-up is there anytime Kenny wants to shoot it.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
1:14 left in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Gervin, driving inside. Pass to Duncan. Lets the three fly. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
The half-court heave is off target. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On offense, here is San Antonio. And he's going for the oop here. Fires from way outside. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's the Rockets taking care of...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Smith. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. Ginobili with the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Harden against Ginobili. Malone passes to Harden. Malone a screen on Ginobili. The 3 from Harden. Malone. Great positioning on the putback.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here's Ginobili. With the drive. Out to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. The open shot by Ginobili. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Harden scanning the floor. Good on the triple.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Ginobili against Harden. Now here's Ginobili. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Now here's Drexler. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. There's the three. Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Harden, no good.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Malone kicks to Drexler from past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. In the corner, Gervin with it. Outside Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. One on Ginobili. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one at the line is good. And Olajuwon drops them both. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ginobili against Harden. Now Ginobili. It's tipped. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 6.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Moses Malone. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here is Smith. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 7. Robinson to Gervin. Spurs passing it around. Stolen by Harden. And here's the break. And here we go. And Drexler throws it down home.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili with the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Spurs trail by 6. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. There's a screen by Robinson. Inside, a shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Harden inside the 3-point line. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
With the step back. Outside, Ginobili goes back up. Here's Robinson. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden outside. Smith for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith feeling it out a bit. Count it. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game so far. Shot to stop the run. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out to Smith.
2 minutes.
From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Smith's got 17.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Smith. Ginobili missing from long range. And it's Smith missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drexler against Ginobili. And here's Leonard from 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Malone finds Drexler. Here's the 3. Smith with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Smith's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nobody near Leonard hits the 3-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Now here is Smith. He's got 20. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kenny Smith.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Duncan, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Smith against Gervin. Fires the 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Gervin. Hits the jumper in space. Gervin's got 5.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
The 3 from Harden. Drills it from outside.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
It's Ginobili with the drive. Here's Duncan. And stolen by Malone. To the middle. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Robinson a screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. Hits it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Harden kicks to Smith. Harden outside. Drexler outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane, and Drexler throws it down home.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Buries it from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Launches it. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. And Drexler throws it down home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. They get it back. Goes up again. Out to Duncan. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. Duncan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ginobili with the 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Ginobili. 18 points for him. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
For First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:12 left in the third quarter. It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Ginobili against Harden, and here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one covering. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Spurs trail by 19. Ginobili looking around. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili to stop the run. San Antonio again missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Malone finds Drexler. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Drexler.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 19. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
44.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Olajuwon, Harden out there with Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the three. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Harden. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Gervin against Olajuwon. Outside Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Ginobili outside. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson to Gervin. Ginobili outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And Harden with the stop.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Steps back. It's Ginobili outside. Hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got 16 points here in the second half.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And here's Harden. Manu Ginobili getting his three to go. Harden right side. A rebound by the Spurs. Ginobili outside. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Spurs trail by 13. Leonard looking around. Lets it go from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Connects from three-point range. Drexler's got 13 points in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Duncan with the screen on Drexler. And it's Leonard missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 13-point game. Ginobili with the three. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got 40 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden, no good.
joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Durant against Davis. James.
Silver brand new life, so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the
outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Goodrich. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Goodrich. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Deflects the pass. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Bryant outside. To the wing, right side. Goodrich, the pass to Davis. Here's Harrison. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Goodrich, good.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Curry passes to Barry. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. James with a steal. Here's Goodrich. To the inside. In transition, here come the Warriors. Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. And here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the arc. Goodrich, good. Goodrich has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James outside to the middle. Here's Bryant. From deep three-point range. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Davis. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Durant with a screen on James. And he lobs it up.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
So it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back.
The Warriors. 8.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Thompson after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll, he does a great job of staying under control.
Here's Goodrich. Shoots over Curry. From the wing, and that one's good. Davis has got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Left side Curry.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Bryant. On the tape, Durant. Pass to Barry. Screen by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Davis down low, defended by Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. 12 points for him.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Curry passes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Durant against Bryant. Nifty move. And Durant with the big finish.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
The open shot by James. Again, the Lakers score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Warriors now. Down by 12. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. And Goodrich pulls it down.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
Outside Curry. There's the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Pass to Bryant. Curry looking it over. This one for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Here's James. Back to Bryant. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. James passes to Goodrich. Another shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pulls it from the corner. The Lakers with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Barry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Goodrich. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, put your hands together. Give it up for Red Panda.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And for Los Angeles, Durant for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Bryant, stolen by Thompson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Davis. Over to the left wing. From the baseline. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Left side Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 12 points for him. On the wing, Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForte.
Oh, are you kidding me? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now Curry. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. With the drive. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And finished off by Davis.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis. That gives him a double-double in this one.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. From behind the arc.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Bryant. The 3. They get it again. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. The 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goodrich. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Goodrich has got 6 points in the quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the reach of KD, no need to be pinpointing with that alley-oop. He can just about touch the rafters.
Kicks it out to Bryant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound. James with the ball. He has 7. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Curry's got 15.
That is just picture-perfect form from Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at power forward.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Curry, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Bryant. And that one's long. It's stolen. Down low. Here's Goodrich. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Davis. Pass to James. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's the screen by Bryant. James passes to Bryant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Yep, count it. Curry's got 19 points.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
James passes to Bryant. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
James, right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Now Curry. Let's go with a three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. 4-3. And it's James with the three. He now has a triple-double.
And that gets him a triple-double. He's been so dynamic tonight, providing his team with everything it needs.
Durant, no good.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time. Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
James attacking and is blocked. They retain possession. It's picked off. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And there's the screen. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And they get it back. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. So we...
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. He takes it in, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Goodrich. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. Takes a three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He was all alone on that one. Goodrich has got his second bucket of the night.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Goodrich. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And really not the quickest release, but a nice fluid stroke. And of course, Goodrich is a tremendous competitor.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Durant just inside the line. Outside for Curry. The three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Gail Goodrich picks one up. Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's Goodrich on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Out to West. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's the Lakers on the break. On the wing, Goodrich. Back to Shaq. Passes to Goodrich. Going inside. And here is O'Neal. 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Goodrich, that's good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Curry passes to KD. Latrey. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Goodrich, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Harrison, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This one for 3, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Fades. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 17. Screen by James. Good on the 3-point shot. Goodrich has got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he sinks the second. Here's Goodrich. 27 points for him. Outside Bryant. Out to West. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West wears those shoulders, elbow, in perfect alignment. Money.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long range...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry with it. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
There's a good screen. They get it back. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here are the Lakers. Right side, Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Over Barry. Goodrich against Thompson. The three from LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant the pass to Goodrich. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 5 minutes.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The shot by KD. No good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Barry's the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Chamberlain with the screen on West. Here's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. James wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter. Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. That bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. James with the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Los Angeles now. And James throws it down home.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Outside, KD. There's the pick. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 13.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer and another basket for the Lakers.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
For the 3, Curry can't get it to go. James looking around, and he gets it to go. James has got 20.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Gail Goodrich really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Goodrich. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Lets the three fly. Pass to Barry. Tries again, and the Warriors miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fires from way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Chamberlain with a screen on West, and a deep three from Curry. Another miss by Curry. West draws the double. O'Neal outside. From deep LeBron, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They get it again, and James throws it down.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Pass to Barry to end the run, and he's good on the three ball.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, my God. LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim shake?
Now the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Over James. Barry misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the dump by LeBron.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, look at that play right there! Woo!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Scooped up. Outside for Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. LeBron left side. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Hauled in. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. James outside. To the paint. It's stolen. Outside Curry. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Harrison. Here's Barry. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
West against Curry. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
LeBron up top. He has 31. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Warriors substitution. Draymond Green.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And here is James. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Thompson inside the line. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. The try by James. And James throws it down hard.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle skills for the Lakers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Golden State now. And there's the drive. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That free throw, no good.
Second team foul.
No luck that time either. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Chamberlain, it's blocked by Shaq, and he's able to get it back. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time.
Yes! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that one's good by Kobe.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Goodrich kicks to James. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Can they get it? It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Kobe with it. Now Green defending. A three ball stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry way outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mullen. From deep three-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Goodrich, that's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
So it
So
Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Mullen. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. James passes to Bryant. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And that one. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And the basket by Curry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Curry surveys. For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's James. Cans it with nobody near him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three from Thompson. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Baylor. And another three for the Lakers.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
And here's Bryant outside. James inside. Durant's there. Nice D from Durant. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Baylor.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 9.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's West. He has 6. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Baylor. It's James on the wing. Going inside. Clock at 6. For 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the 3.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's West. Off target from outside. Here's Mullen. And there's a pick. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The open shot by James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Again, Golden State.
Well, the combination, upbeat and unselfish. Durant is the face of the franchise that most people projected him to be.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Bryant outside. Fires for 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. It's James with the drive. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 9. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Rebound by Baylor. Curry against Bryant. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Warriors now. The deep three from Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers trail. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Durant for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Goes back up. Bryant outside. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Picked his pocket. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the Lakers called for the foul.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Durant against James. Good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now this is the toughest shot supposedly in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA. From the coach's challenge to take foul, possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Back to James. To the inside. Bryant. Picked it out of midair. It's stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Who poked away, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
There's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Thompson attacking, and here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 15.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
And so James will bring it up. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James passes to Bryant. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. James against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Over James. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Over Durant. James against Durant. Here's West. That falls. Nice feet. That time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry against Bryant. A deep three. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. James against Durant. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Baylor. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson fires from way outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking?
Here's Bryant. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Durant. Thompson left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The 3, James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. Bryant against Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, denied by Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. The kick out, Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Mullen. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Back to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. O'Neal inside. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Bryant with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of him.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive, and he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 26.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside Durant. To the wing on the left. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson with it, picked up by James. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Golden State Warriors. It's on Stephen Curry. The second one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he nails the third.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't get that one to go. His sixth miss in 10 tries. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. With the drive, Thompson outside. Gets the three ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Now Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Misses.